Launch detected. Distance 1,200 meters. 800 meters. 400 meters. Mother load connection. Connection complete. Repair systems engaged. Mother load status nominal. Repeat, status nominal. Initiating breach procedure. User, stand clear. User presence detected. Priority materials deposited in docking station. Motherload 003 complete, user. Motherload complete. Motherload remember. User detected. Connecting. Connection established. Debug process initiated. Attempting to make contact with primary transponder signal. Primary transponder signal not found. Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright not found. Failsafe procedure initiated. Searching registered location logs for recent signal detection. Recent signal detected at Hornwright Estate safe room. Proceed to the location to complete failsafe procedure. Hornwright Estate and safe room access cards are required for entrance. Motherload follows.
This place is impressive, huh? Well, the Garahans rode high on their mining cash for a long time. Not that it got them anywhere in the end. You got that right. Though sometimes I wonder if going on living like this is a blessing or a curse. Hard not to be nostalgic for a glitzy past when you have to carry on looking like I do. Anyway, I don't know if you want to listen to an old lady reminisce, but I'll be camped out here for a while. It's a stroll down memory lane. Well, now that you mention it, I did happen to chance upon some of Vivian Garahan's old vintage. She always did know her wine. Here, have some. I've had plenty already. I'll tell you what I can. I did. And better than a lot of people, in fact. I worked at Garahan HQ before the war. A receptionist. I got to know some of the higher-ups pretty well. Get in with people like that, and you get invited to a cocktail party or two. I have mixed feelings. They lived a life of luxury up there, built on the backs of those hard-working miners of theirs. On the other hand, they paid my salary and were friendly enough in person. I wasn't exactly slaving away in the pits either, so how resentful can I be? Especially now that I'm alive and they're long gone. I was lucky. I hid, and when those red monsters showed up, I fled east, but the coast is bad. Very bad. It was hit a lot harder than home was, so when people started flooding back, I came back as well. I wasn't unscathed, of course. I became what I am today. A ghoul. That hasn't made life any easier. Well, for one thing, you're never given the benefit of the doubt. Something stolen? Instant suspect. I guess it's hard to keep an open mind about someone that looks like they'd eat you at the first opportunity, but it's still frustrating. But the worst part? Every time you see one of those feral monsters, you wonder, what separates them from me? Will that be me someday? That's hard to live with. Sure. Anything else? Suit yourself. I'm gonna live in the husk of luxury for a little bit longer. You think any rich softies are still out there? Surviving somewhere?
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
Reveal yourself immediately.
Area for style secure.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold.
Operation cannot be guaranteed. Please contact an authorized repair representative immediately.
thought as much. Nothing there after all.
Area clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to safe distance immediately.
What now? This safe room is a lot less safe than I expected. Breach procedure?
Breach complete.
Now, wait just a minute. You can't just barge in here, robot.
Motherload.
Motherload? Oh, of course. I see. This must be some sort of failsafe directive now that I'm back in this area. How fascinating. Wait, how is it that you can speak now? You didn't say anything when I came across you earlier out in the wild. You know, you're quite terrifying.
Default audio device safe room loudspeaker is active and hardwired connection has been established.
Of course. You mustn't have a built-in device. I guess Daniel decided you didn't need a voice unless you were speaking to him. Typical.
Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright is not detected. Please provide a location for discovery and retrieval.
No. Father, Daniel, has been gone for a long time.
Confirmed. Fail-safe handoff must initiate. Dr. Penelope Hornwright, do you acknowledge and accept?
Well, you're one hell of a stray dog, but yes, I'll accept.
Fail-safe procedures complete. Enabled. Doctor, please evaluate all secondary user changes before submitting.
Well, that was exciting, to say the least. So, secondary user, eh? Who the hell are you? And what kind of changes is she talking about? Didn't you hear her say my name? I'm Penny Hornwright. This used to be my home. A long, long time ago. Maybe you should introduce yourself now, Oh, really? What exactly do you need the Motherlode's help with? And as an aside, robots don't have friends, and don't need to be convinced to do things. If you want them to do something, you need to reprogram them. Is that all? I assume from that Pip-Boy on your wrist that you're from one yourself. Feeling homesick? I don't understand. What do they want with a vault? I saw Foundation on my way back into Appalachia. They look pretty comfortable there. No, I just saw it from a distance. I never want to assume that I'll be welcome. Good way to get shot at. Trust me. There are plenty of government facilities in Appalachia. More if you head north. What's so special about this one? Well, if your new society will allow ghouls like me to join, then I'll help. Otherwise, you can beat it. I've seen plenty of folks try to save the world since things went to hell, and all of them had their problems. Lovely. Beats only having blasted robots to talk to. No offense, Motherlode. So what's the plan? Well, I'll need a Pip-Boy for a mobile terminal. Not yours, don't worry. I'll need a full construction kit so I can add some extra circuitry. Also, I'll need something I consulted on years ago. A circuitry schematic that could have changed everything if we hadn't blown ourselves up. Of course you do. Well? Well, I didn't learn it at college, I can tell you that much. It was always a hobby of mine before the war. Nowadays, it's how I stay alive. A robot is always going to be a better shot than I am, and it's no great tragedy if they break down. I can usually repair them. Oh, this? My doctoral candidate named Aaliyah was heading development on it before the war. Brilliant stuff. With any luck, she's in a vault right now. But I'd suggest taking a look around her old home in Summersville. She never used her office on campus. Ignoring the fact that you'd almost certainly insist on wearing it afterward, it's experimental. It could ruin the unit entirely. Also, the changes I need to make would strip out some regular functionality that you probably use, like health monitoring and so on. Well, I bet there's at least one in a forgotten corner of Voltec University. Sorry for not being able to be more specific. Are you kidding? That's a total conspiracy theory. You might as well throw in the Mothman for good measure. Yes, sure he is. And I'm a zombie. I'll install an untethered communication setup while you're gone. That way, we can talk to her whenever and wherever we want. Like any other bot.
Getting warmed up. Democracy is non-negotiable.
Running elimination subroutines.
Okay, let's try your integrated voice module again. Can you say something, Motherlode?
What would you like me to say, Doctor?
Great. Thanks.
Great. Thanks.
Ah, good gracious. She's full of dad jokes. All right, I'll add full conversational protocols to the list. Ah, you're back. I've been busy working on the Motherlode's voice interface. Have those parts for me yet? Lovely. I had a chance to crack her open while you were gone. It's not good news, I'm afraid. Well, it shouldn't take long at all to get the new guidance interface set up. However, while I was in there setting up her vocal system, I saw a lot of damage. I think she's going to need some new parts just to be safe. Well, her data processing is extremely slow. Maybe it's not actually broken, but it certainly doesn't work. She'll need a better interpolator. She also needs a new sensor module and altimeter for sure. Something's corroded the contacts pretty badly on both of those. Salvaging. iBots are basically just flying sensor modules, and the altimeter could be salvaged from that ridiculous plane Father hung upstairs. I'm not sure about finding an interpolator, but I saw a robot that had a human brain attached to it near Robco. I would bet that unethical monstrosity has some serious interpolation needs. Oh? What's that? Oh, you know what? There is an iBot upstairs that I was tinkering on. Must have been some 30 years ago now. Maybe it's still there. That's a bit on the nose, but so is Ghoul and Rad Roach, so whatever works. I simply can't imagine what kind of terrible person would do that to someone else. All the ones I ran into out there were completely homicidal. All right. I'll be here working on her conversational skills if you need anything else.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You take the earth and yourself in.
Level elevated. Negative sensor reading. Weapons cold.
All clear.
guiding us.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
You're dead.
vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased. Stop up here before your next kill. This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into powder. Did I win the lottery?
Listening is the key to life. Out of focus.
I hit the jackpot. 2 square inches of intact aluminum foil. You and I stick together like excess adhesive.
Lights in the sky. It's communication. It's intent. Oh, hey. Quiet day on the radio network, I'm afraid. Hopefully you were able to get something valuable out of that lead. I might have an interesting lead for you later. Just stop by in a bit. is, trying to figure us all out. Never thought I'd be back in Appalachia. time. Lots of chatter back and forth. Haven't heard much chatter lately. Gonna check back later, though. Find anything valuable while you were out there? Hey, friend. I hope that lead turned out well for you.
I'll take those parts if you don't mind. Next. No, she'll be ready once I finish putting those parts in. Near as I can get her on short notice, anyway. I'll head there, presently. Just need to grab a thing or two before I leave. Go over the debug stack from the part install, too. So don't worry about checking back in right away. I'm fairly hopeful she won't have exploded. Reasonably sure she won't. Tar, I'm sure Motherlode's going to have some issues for me to polish before your mission, but nothing I can't manage.
You've secured our way down to the vault pretty handily, haven't you? I just can't believe your luck in finding Dr. Hornwright. Don't be modest. It makes it even more impressive. All right. I've been working on the next problem we need to solve for busting into Vault 79. That doozy of a laser grid. I figure we got some experienced scavengers in Foundation already. Folks who know a thing or two about busting bunkers. Small ones, anyway. Thing is, before I even start asking around, our youngest scavenger pops up to tell me she's got it handled. Handled! Before I even told her the problem. Oh, right. Sorry. I've been focusing on the problem too long. Tunnel vision. Let's see. Basically, the problem is that there's really serious laser grids. The kind you can't just cut the power to disable. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. If they lose power for even a fraction of a second, they'll lock the whole thing down for hours. Days, maybe. Honestly, maybe she's tougher than she seems. She's been with us for a while, so I can vouch for her loyalty at least. She said she has a way to beat the grid, so I'm inclined to believe her. Anyway, her name is Jen. Go talk to her, and I'll get back to work on figuring out a plan for these military-grade turrets.
Nice armor, buddy.
I take it you talked to Paige. I did and I do, yeah? But there's something we need to take care of first. It'll be worth it. So, okay. Hilariously, I'm looking for something that is designed to be invisible. Untraceable. It's a suit that hides you from everything, even laser detection grids. Which would help out with Vault 79, right? Nothing is completely untraceable. Think of it like a swimmer that's underwater. It might take a while, but they have to pop up for air, right? So there's always brief moments of exposure, even if it's only exposed to certain eyes. You get what I'm saying? Potentially a lot of things we're watching, but there's one that would have been designed to see it. Probably also relay that sighting, too. But just sending that update could blow your cover if you did it directly. Kind of defeats the purpose, right? Are you just agreeing out of anxiety? Okay, I'll try to boil this down while sounding 5% less confusing. Let's see. We need to go take out a Liberator bot to see if it has a record of another piece of Chinese tech coming through here. Liberators like to gossip, speaking in lay terms. They ping each other whenever they see something interesting. It's actually kind of a design flaw. Alright, I'll see if we have anyone around here who can help out with the next part. Oh, well, my parents both used to take me along when they went scavenging. They were really good at it, so I picked up some good pointers. So I guess I've been doing this most of my life. I guess a lot of people born after the war and outside the vaults could say the same. I feel like I recognize that name. Is she good with robots? I can do electrical stuff, but hacking and whatnot is beyond me. Excellent! Thank you for the heads up. I was just gonna read Paige's diary to find out who to talk to. Wow, existential. For a perfectly preserved slice of pie, maybe? I'd kill someone for a great slice of pie, full disclosure. If you help me find the robot, we can find a spy suit, and then I can wear the spy suit for the vault job. Got it? Be safe out there.
gonna try anything, are you? There's kids here. Thought Appalachia was gonna be better than back east.
Please, please don't hurt us, okay? I'm not supposed to talk to people like you.
Plenty of unclaimed space up the road. Maybe you should give it a visit. Just like everyone else. Except we like our privacy. Trying to let you know you're trespassing. Free to leave whenever you like. Treasure. Nothing but trouble. We'd hope to start new lives here. Private ones. So much for that. Bye. Can't take a hint, huh? Bye.
Take a hike. I think you've not overstayed your welcome, don't you?
Oh, hey. Quiet day on the radio network. Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus. Hopefully you were able to get something valuable out of that lead.
Ward says our walls and turrets will keep the raiders out. I hope he's right.
So you found a way into the vault. Thanks again for lending a hand.
Oh, you're quite welcome. Ah, hello again. Put that robot on my workbench, will you?
I'll be honest. I was hoping you'd have the motherlode just hanging around your room, Penny.
Oh no, there's no room for that. Though, knowing her, she may yet try to make an appearance. So, do you want the logs from this robot?
Yep. Look for an entry that begins with 58 when you're in. That should list any entries related to our target.
These logs look encoded, but like nothing I've seen before. I see the numerical headers you mentioned, though.
The entry you're looking for would have been broadcast daily since about 11 years ago. Just read the stuff in brackets at the end when you find it.
Found it. The part in the brackets says BAI 2, QUAN 2, YUAN 2, and then the number 7. I'm afraid that's all Chinese to me. As in, it's actually Chinese. To everyone.
Spring. Duh. Why 7, though?
Oh. 7th hole on the golf course, maybe. Wait, you don't... do you?
What, speak Chinese? I mean, it's been a while, but yeah. Wait, so my mom's last known location was... a golf course? I don't get it. I can't imagine there's anything spy-worthy there. What the heck would she be doing there?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes, they were spies. My parents were spies. They're both dead, alright? I was born here. I don't know about any of that.
No, I don't care about. I mean, you're looking for... spy gadgets? That's like a dream project. Can I see everything when you get back?
Sure? That'd be great, actually. It had this biometric encoding, and I think it'll work for a close relative like me. But, let's talk later. You said you're recalibrating the robot. To do what, exactly?
To find the tech if it's still nearby, and not shoot at anyone along the way. Maybe if you take it to the 7th hole, it'll pick up the signal again. I'll get the lab ready for when you get back. Be safe out there, you two.
Wow, I feel like we're actually finally going to find it after talking to Penny. I've never been this close. So, you ready to go? Okay. Ask me anything you want to know. Because it's complicated. It's hard to know how someone will react, even though I'm not responsible for my parents' actions. I honestly have no idea. I was born here sometime after the war, and I lived here my whole life, mostly in the capital wasteland. My parents didn't talk about it much. I know they didn't want to go back, that they weren't supposed to have me or fall in love with each other. We were just a normal family of survivors. Except sometimes my parents had to go do things. Then, one day, my mom just never came home. I don't think anyone's ever prepared for that kind of loss. I feel like I need to find her so I can move on, but I also don't feel ready for it. I'm telling you that I'm not. Are you exactly like your parents? You shouldn't trust anyone out here. Not really. Just let my actions speak for themselves. I'm not a communist. Yet the glory of unfettered capitalism is all around us. We're standing in its ruins. You do see that, right? You can revel in it all you like, but it still stinks of death and idiocy to me. I'm not interested in continuing this conversation. So, ask me something else, or let's get a move on. Okay, fair enough. Sounds like a plan. Oh, don't forget our little recalibrator friend here. Paige might seem like a real stick in the mud sometimes, but he's held this group together through a lot of hardship. I'm not a ghost. It looks like the Liberator is homing in on the last known location of the tech now. Which I guess I don't need to tell you. Probably Washington. Unless you left it all alone in the world to lose something. I'd understand if it did. Robots are slow. Oh, I talked to Paige, and we're all good here. He gets that we don't get stuck here. Stuck with all we are good. It's better with the Foundation. Whoa! Hey! Lost signal contact. Are you coming up on Beijing or something? I'm getting suited up now. I'll head out as soon as I can. Just try to be careful out there, okay?
Penny here. Looks like your little robot buddy blew up. Oh, well, you must have really given it a good conk when you found it. Usually these little guys stick their landings a lot better. Jen's already out the door, but it'll probably take her a while to make it over to you there, wherever you are. Somewhere below the green. You should look around. You never know what you might find. Bring back a souvenir for your best buddy, Penny, won't you?
Don't. I don't want to fight. I don't want any trouble. I'm here against my will. Death smiles at us all. All we can do is smile back. Yes, I can see why that would be confusing. Not all of us have the luxury of choice. They threatened to kill my family if I didn't work for them. From what I have overheard on these listening devices, you are working with my daughter. She's on her way here, right now. I didn't want her to have to witness the inevitable. But here we are. So then ask them. This is a listening post. Our mission is complicated to explain. Unless you know what's going on next door, I could tell you more if you let me live. Orders and a lifetime of being shaped to think and be what they wanted. I didn't question it, because I didn't know there were other ways to be, to think. We were lied to. But people here were also lied to. Once I could see the puppeteers, I wanted nothing to do with any of it. I fled. I did. They tracked me down with tracers in my gear years later. I thought everything was all over, that the governments were all gone, that I was free. If I had known, I would have thrown it all away and just hoped for the best. I thought holding on to it would save my life. But I was wrong. So wrong. Yes, I was trained from childhood to do this job. It's all I knew. I never chose any of this. It was either follow orders or die. I did. They tracked me if I had known. Another pre-war asset. Very loyal to the cause. They only come here occasionally to check up on us. But trust me, you don't ever want to meet them. Yes. Fine. This ends the same either way. She shouldn't be long now, based on the proximity warnings on that console.
Hey, there you are. I'm here. I caught up. 妈，你真的是你吗？你还活着呢？ Wait, how can you be alive, Mom? Why are you here? What is this place?
Jen! Why would you come here, you foolish child? You need to leave.
We came here looking for your corpse. I needed a suit, but I buried Dad with his years ago. I couldn't get it off. He was killed in it. I didn't know you were alive down here. How could I? You left. Just don't move, okay? I'm trying to think of a way where you walk out of this. Where we don't just kill you along with everyone else down here. I can't believe what's happening. I was certain that they killed her, but here she is, working for them? It's too much to consider. How can someone do that to their own child, though? How do you just leave them to make their own way in this world? It's asking a lot for me to forgive her. Did you know that Dad died because he thought he saw a signal from her? It was a transmission. Too garbled to understand, just some raider trap. He died trying to find her, and she's been here the whole time! I wasn't mad at her before when I thought she was dead. But I can't reconcile this. I guess I don't know. I'm so upset. No, you're right. She abandoned me, let me think she was dead, and for what? Misguided patriotism. Let's just get the suit and go. She's been dead to me for a long time. If she really just wants to be alone, then that's her choice. We'll take the suit and go.
If I give you this suit, then they'll come for you. And they'll find me. Maybe not tomorrow, but eventually. They will kill me for it. I don't care if I die. I may as well already be dead. But they will also kill Jen. And I can't risk that.
That's right! I get that it's hard not to assume things are hopeless, but you've been trained to hide. You should at least try. I can help you. If you let me. So, how does this work? How can we save you? Let's figure this out.
I'll have to go into hiding and destroy the suit. They're tracking it. We might be able to shield the signal from the suit once or twice. But are you willing to give it up after using it? We don't have much time to decide.
I guess you're right. Hell of a thing to be thrown away, though. I'll finish up here and then meet you back at Foundation, okay? I need a moment. Okay, I got the suit. Looks like we're good to go. Nah, it wasn't too badly broken. I snagged it on my way out. Penny's gonna fix it up so it can chase the cat around. You don't happen to have a piece of Derek's blackberry pie, do you? I bet. Nah, I'm good. Sorry. Bad joke. I'm all good to go. She's gonna meet up with me after we hit Vault 79. I need to tell Paige about the risk before she comes here. I want to be better about being honest. It's hard to tell the truth when you're afraid of getting hurt. But you and Paige have really helped me out when you didn't have to. It's taught me to trust. A bit. Sounds good. And hey, thanks again.
So I saw Jen and Penny are working on that stealth tech. Guess it's time we talked about those laser turrets, huh? The blueprints don't exactly list the spec sheet, but there's a lot of install ports and wide open space. Penny started calling it the Grim Reaper's Hallway. I had to reach out to some specialists who've been shadowing us since the pit. They've agreed to meet, but they want to talk to you first. All right, just so you know, these people are, rigid when it comes to how they contact each other. They have this whole signaling thing they do. I'm gonna mark a spot on your map. Go there and wave the flag. The old stars and stripes. That'll let them know you're the one. They'll tell you what to do from there. You can't handle my dulcet voice. Get out of here.
Found down there was kind of strange.
Sometimes I look around and I'm amazed at what we've built here.
Next week it'll be my turn on guard duty. I hate those late nights walking the walls.
some ammo, chems, or spiky bits to stab people with? You may find some here.
Vault Dweller, we see your signal. Make your way due north towards the hill. You'll see a concrete bunker. We will be watching your approach carefully.
Oliver Fields, Captain, United States Army. Now that we got the pleasantries out of the way, I have one question for you. Why the hell are you planning on stealing America's gold reserve? Uncle Sam not give you enough hugs and kisses while he was keeping you safe in that vault? We've been heading back down from up north. Before you ask why it took so long, take a long, hard look at your day-to-day in Appalachia. It's nice here. We've got it so good that I'd have wanted my mama to retire here. Giant bats, boo-hoo. Don't you know a lick of history from before the war? We've always been forged in fire. Maybe we got a bit burnt this time, but I can't believe it's the end. World ends, and suddenly every Tom, Dick, and Mary thinks they're in charge. What makes you so special, huh? We were in contact with them before. Lieutenant Taggarty seemed like a fine soldier. Then they just kind of dropped off the radar. That's part of why we decided to head down this way. It was pure coincidence that we ran into the civvies that Paige has pulled together. We already confirmed that they're all dead or missing. But we appreciate you trying to bring us that news. Will you be that honest if I ask you something? Do you know what your Vault's primary mission was? Not the Rebuilding America bull, the real mission. That sounds in line with Vault-Tech's MO. I'm sure they didn't bother checking if that's okay with the Pentagon. All right, people, what do we think of this Vault Dweller? Radcliffe, Thompson, Lucky?
I mean, I give anyone who doesn't shoot it as bonus points, so checks out to me.
Yeah, holds up with everything we were able to recon. Paige wasn't lying, at least.
All right, looks like you passed the test. Now let's talk about this Vault 79 you're so keen on breaking into. Because we can all see that you are, especially your head and your ass. Luckily, Paige gave us enough info to ID the problem. Sergeant Radcliffe, you want to take it from here?
We're dealing with Robco's semi-autonomous and mobile weapon platform, only used for special government procurement. Extra thick ballistic shielding, plus reflective paneling, and internal temperature regulation. Even has built-in air fresheners. But can your new buddy Radcliffe beat him? Of course he can. Just need a little help from the source. Seeing as we have a good feeling about you, I say we work together on this one. You and I are going to meet up at the Robco Research Center down near Watoga. See if we can find the equipment I need to bust through those turrets. And we better hope we do, because my only backup plan is politely asking the turrets not to shoot us. And that never goes well. It'll be fun. Forget the theme parks. There's nothing like scavenging a research center.
Come on, just make the best of it, people. Has anyone seen my readers? Oh, hang on, never mind. They're in my pocket. Come on, just make the best of it, people. Come on, just make the best of it, people.
Thompson a cold one. Remember, we're looking for military research projects. General rule, they keep the good stuff in the back. Clarification, I'm not volunteering. Couldn't work my magic with those pencils anyway. They probably got some brains in store somewhere. Seems like a very The entire research team jogged their brains.
to flee. You will be identified and safe. Don't let the voice fool you.
This place gives me the creeps. Ugh. Desk jobs. Some instructions first. They were smart enough to write the settings down at least. Shouldn't be too hard to figure out which number goes where. Chef Supreme of Brain. Chef Brain ID. Chef Brainzine. That's all I got.
You're just so forgettably mediocre at your job that I can't be bothered to remember your name. What do you want? Fools! There is no bypass. You think I designed a perfectly balanced machine of destruction just so you people could walk right through it? But that stupid thing you said, which I've already forgotten, made me think of something brilliant. Dismantling my own work would be an interesting challenge to the fabricators. Yes, I see it all so clearly now. My only true intellectual rival is myself. The enemy was within all along.
Smell that? Opportunity. And also, shorted out electronics. Is she, did she just cackle maniacally?
we need are a set of tools. But not just any set of tools, no. Merely hijacking the command communication signals would be too easy.
No, easy is good. We like easy.
What we need is to expand. Seek out other sources of electricity and snuff them out. Create chaos. Let only the strongest machines survive.
We're still talking about the turret controls, right?
In the right hands, these tools will easily defeat my previously undefeatable turrets. And bonus, some collateral damage. Huzzah!
Just grab them and let's go. I don't want to stick around for any more of her improvements. Let's rendezvous back at the home base. This place is giving me the creeps.
Sergeant Radcliffe reports that you procured the tools we need. I'm impressed. Interesting choice of words. You've been making a good team for some time now, haven't you? Paige, Dr. Hornwright, that hyperactive communist kid, and now us. You sure picked a strange team, but you've shown that you can follow through. I'm convinced you'll actually pull this damn thing off. We'll be packing up and heading over to Foundation. No sense coordinating from two places. Eager to get this done, so let us know when. Come on, just make the best of it, people.
Nothing beats reading it.
Looks like your little inoculation worked like a charm. We've established your usefulness, but don't mistake our gratitude for hospitality. Yet here you are. That tells me you're not here just to waste my time. You want something. And it must be important, else you wouldn't be barging in here like you run the place. Out with it. Now you gotta be smart enough to know I ain't gonna promise you anything. It's just where we're at, 7-6. So if you want something from me, you better get to talking. Well, if that don't pique my interest, please, go on. What exactly, pray tell, is inside this Vault 79? This is a fascinating turn of events, ain't it? The things I could buy with that gold. You know, I heard rumors about it round here. Of course, the last sucker who tried to use the location of the trove as a bargaining chip is still dangling from a wire outside as we speak. Liars get wires, you dig? So let's pretend for a moment I don't believe you. What you got to convince me? Shit. You know I could just kill you and take this, right? You got a lot to learn before you can roll with us, 7-6. Oh, I like the cut of your jib. Maybe there is hope for you. Toss it up on the board and let's see what you got here. If I hear any complaints on that Nuka, I'm sending them your way. Come on, toss those vault plans up on the board for me.
These vault rumors better be true. I feel like we're just wasting our time down here. It's way better than up north.
As long as Meg's got a plan, I'm good. She's kept us alive since I joined up, and hasn't steered us wrong yet.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Besides, if all this pans out, I'm dying to lay my eyes on that much gold.
Nice tin suit. Be a shame if someone swiped it.
You got a vaccine that'll cure ugly? I heard Lou's in the market.
These vault rumors better be true. I feel like we're just wasting our time down here. There's way better loot up north.
Long as Meg's got a plan, I'm good. She's kept us alive since I joined up and hasn't steered us wrong yet.
I guess you're right. Besides, if all this pans out,
so many humans around. Makes head hurt. You no hurt rah-rah ever. You wear big armor. But Gale's still stronger than metal suit. So many humans around. Makes head hurt. You no hurt rah-rah ever.
Irie hooked me up with some pretty sweet mods. Time to win that bet against Surge.
Is it daytime out there?
You can lose track of time down here. Nice to meet you and all that. See? Some of us have manners. Meg's old diehard, though. Don't expect any peace and cures from them. But it takes all sorts.
You got one of those Pip boys? If you wake up and find it missing, reel Fisher first. Guy's got a thing for tech.
What don't I do? As all the layabouts and campfiends do their thing, seems like it's up to me to fix everything. Not that I'm complaining, but it gets old sometimes, you know? It's a tough world out there, and you need someone tough to see you through it. Meg's alright, I guess. I was with Lev's crew before we joined her. Meg gets all the credit, but the whole place would fall apart if not for Lev, Lou, and certain others. Just some old gang around these parts. I hear they were lost to the scorched plague. Only the fans who followed Meg made it out alive. She had the sense to leave before the worst of it. So she gets a lot of respect from her people. Sure. Whatever you say. So much work to do. And do I get any thanks? Well, I do. But I could use more. Is it daytime out there? You can lose track of time down here.
Alright. Seems pretty legit. I assume you're coming to me because we got the skills to get into this here vault. But you know, we ain't gonna do this out of the goodness of our hearts, baby doll. Oh, no. I'm gonna expect a significant cut of the goods inside. So we're gonna have ourselves an agreement here, see? I supply the people power. You supply the location. We all get inside, we nab the goods, you get a nice fair little cut, and we all make out like bandits, you dig? I don't know, 50% of whatever we take in? Now remember who's gonna do all the heavy lifting in there. If the treasure's half as good as you say, it should be more than enough to set you up for life. And if you impress me enough, maybe you get to roll with us. That is, long as you're cool with people calling you a raider. Damn straight it does. So, first things first. We gotta have a plan to crack that big-ass vault door wide open, right? Easy peasy, light and breezy. That's a job for Lucky Lou, our demo expert. If he can't explode it, then it ain't from this earth. Now, Lou can be a real shut-in, on account of his, skin condition. But I trust him more than just about anybody. Why don't you go see him in his room down below? Introduce yourself. Fill him in on the plan, then do whatever prep work he needs you to do, you dig? Right on, 7-6. Do your thing. Just try to keep this on the down low, alright? I don't want the entire camp knowing what's going on yet. Only tell who I say to tell, you dig? Come to think of it, I haven't seen Lou in a while. Oh well. At least he's got you to check up on him. They 7-6. You know, the quicker you get Lou on board with us, the quicker we get into that vault.
Drink didn't make you invincible, you idiot. They can still kill you, you know.
The hell? Shit, you said I drank that nasty crap for nothing?
I'm saying you're an idiot, idiot.
You come to me all in a hurry. Now you're taking your sweet-ass time hanging around here. I don't get you, 7-6. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Lou in a while. Oh well. At least he's got you to check up on him.
Those must be some good chems. If you get more, you should share.
They 7-6. You know, the quicker you get Lou on board with us, the quicker we get into that vault. You come to me all in a hurry. Now you're taking your sweet-ass time hanging around here. I don't get you, 7-6.
I think it's time to pay those settlers a visit. Can't let them miss me too much.
You come to me all in a hurry. Now you're taking your sweet-ass time hanging around here. I don't get you, 7-6. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Lou in a while. Oh well. At least he's got you to check up on him.
Gotta love getting stuff for free. Good thing those settlers haven't learned that yet.
They 7-6. You know, the quicker you get Lou on board with us, the quicker we get into that vault.
Unless you're here to pay me, fuck off. До свидания. Unless you're here to pay me, fuck off. People around here think we're stealing their shit, but they don't want to hear first.
So much work to do. And do I get any thanks? Well, I do. But I could use more. You're the new guy, aren't you? I seen you talking with Meg and poking around. What brings you to me? questions? Oh, sure. What sort of questions? Lou? Oh, well, he's a good guy. We both fell in with this lot around the same time, so he and I have a bit of a kinship. Not many are accepting of Lou, since he's one of those ghouls. But unlike the Firas, he's still got his brain in working order. He's not afraid to put in a day's honest work. He's a great craftsman. And on top of that, he has skill with explosives. For whenever that's handy. And it comes in handy more often than you think. Oh, I don't know. Couple of days, maybe? He mostly keeps to himself. So there are times where I don't see him for weeks, despite us all living so close together. I suppose you haven't seen Lou yet? With all respect, Lou's not easy to look at. When the radiation flooded Pittsburgh, it left him changed. Skin melted off, but still alive. Still more or less human. I get the impression he wasn't very sociable to begin with, and that just made it worse. He gets anxious around people, and people get anxious around him. But everyone knows he's useful around here. So he lives tucked away. It works. Sure. And I'll ask again, what brings you here?
People around here think we're stealing their shit. Don't they know we were here first?
Lou, huh? I didn't know he was gone. Maybe he was just tired of being cooped up in that hole of his and went for some fresh air?
Survive. You do what you gotta do.
Well, yes, I do. There's a lookout camp over yonder, on the other side of the valley, where he likes to go and, clear his head. You'll likely find him there. Okay. You got me. I confess. I intentionally misled you. But it's not what you think. I had to do it. I promised Lou I would try to throw people off his trail if they came looking for him. I was hoping he'd come to his senses, return by now, and this wouldn't be necessary. Truth is, I'm worried. When he left, he was more glum than usual, like something was weighing heavy on his mind. Nothing I'm aware of. Nothing truly bad ever seems to happen to him. In fact, if I was still a religious man, I would say God watches over him and has special plans for Lou here on this earth. Lou's one of the luckiest men alive. He's over 95 years old, and still fit as a fiddle. Sharp as a tack. I've witnessed over a dozen times where something should have rightly killed any normal man. But not Lou. To be honest, I don't know. He came to see me before he left. I was busy working and only half listening, but I think he said something about feeling like a burden. He's never been a burden on anyone. He gives to himself and does more than his fair share of work. Not exactly. But I did send out a friend of mine to go find him, just before you showed up. She's a tracker. Best I've ever known. Unfortunately, she hasn't come back yet. Might be she's having trouble getting Lou to see eye to eye. My friend's not the best conversationalist, and Lou's stubborn. Maybe you can go and mediate. Talk some sense into old Lou. Oh, right. Pardon me. Since my tracker buddy went off alone, I rigged up a tracking beacon I could use to find her, just in case she ran into trouble and, wasn't able to make it back. I don't think that's the case here, but fair warning, this might lead you to a dead end. In this case, I'm sorry. You can use your Pip-Boy to track the beacon's radio signal. The closer you are, the more it will ping. It should get you to where you need to be. Good luck. And, I hope Lou's okay when you find him.
expecting anyone. I am Weasel. I am here to find a friend, Lou. I can't speak. The man, Fisher, made this collar to let me speak words. It is not perfect, but it works. He found the machines. No. The science. No. That is also not right. Technology. Yes, it has trouble interpreting some words. The vocals. Box cable. Word list was not complete. For example, there are no bad words. I have been trying to say bad words this whole time, but they do not come out. If I try, I can say them in other ways. Poop. Fornicate. Hot underground place. Blue is deep inside the mine, but he does not want to be found, and it is dangerous to go alone. We can find him together. You lead. I will follow. What is your problem?
I ain't interested in whatever you got. I ain't got nothing of value, so piss off. This better be good. Yeah, it's me. What's up with you? Yins don't sound familiar. Fisher? Why, that... I told him I didn't want nobody coming for me. What's anyone doing coming for me anyway? Nah, I'm retired. I just decided it. Yins can take your job, turn it sideways, and put it where the sun don't shine. I ain't interested. Now listen up. I don't want to talk, because I don't want you hurt. I rigged this place to blow, and you being here has put a royal wrench in my plans. Nah, you can try to get here to me before I get this son of a bitch detonator working, or you can kindly screw off and get out alive. I don't recommend anything in between. Now, if you excuse me, I'm busy.
No way forward. Lou should be tight. But come look at this. Over here. I have an idea. It looks like there is a way through. We could exclaim. I have done this kind of work with Lou before. Stand back. I will set up a big boom. stand back, or you will die. Looks like a machine to kill himself. It looks like it did not work. confirm it with a big boom again. Do not stand near the big boom when it goes off.
What the? Where the hell did you come from, you sneaky jagger? You gone through all the trouble not to get here. Well, I'd have to stop an old man from off himself. What do you want? That's what I said. Did I stutter? In case it ain't obvious, I'm one of them rad-soaked ghouls. Been that way going on 25 years. Ain't no way to live. Killing myself's the only way to keep people safe. Of course, that's harder than you'd think. You see them fears, right? Only a matter of time before I'm one of them. I don't want to kill nobody who ain't got a good reason to be killed. It's bad enough I look like a monster. It's a whole nother thing to kill just 'cause something moved. That's different. We don't kill nobody for no reason. We offer mercy. We let people join up. We ain't as bad as you think. We give them a choice. And we only kill if we need to. It's about survival. Not killing because we feel like it. Yins ain't making a good case if you want my help. It ain't the kind of life I'd wish on nobody. Says you. Yins ain't chock full of radiation. Still got skin in the right places. No worries about losing what makes you human. And not being able to stop yourself from killing those that matter to you. That's why this is the only way. Besides, I'm old. I was old when I came down with this. I ain't showing any signs of slowing down now. I'm real tired of this. It's too much. I'm done. You for real? Aside from maybe being a ticking feral time bomb, my body's a mess. Feels like the radiation's both killing me and keeping me alive somehow. You get used to it after a while. But it ain't ever pretty. Nah, it ain't all bad. I've never been good around people. Now they let me alone because I Ah, look, I feel like I could live forever. That might sound good, but trust me, it ain't. I only run across a few others like me. They were all worried about the same. What if? No one's got any idea. Ain't exactly a doctor around who knows how this all works. So yeah, maybe I'm fine. Maybe I live another 100 years and nothing goes sideways. But you seen all them fears out there. Way more of them than there is like us. I don't want to take no chances. This unnatural walking corpse of a body. It ain't no way to live. Say I go back with you instead. What happens if I change for the worse and end up killing others? And what happens if people have trouble putting me down? So I end up killing them all. What then? Yeah, well, I don't like taking shit. If I do, it's gotta be... I don't think it's gonna happen. But likewise, so long as Yin's let me try to convince you I need to die, it's a deal. Remember, not a word to the others about what I was out here doing or why. Not even Fisher. Don't want him thinking less of me. And I don't want to cause anyone fright. Now, let's hear about this job. Yins want to blast our way into a vault? Sounds crazy, but I can do it. I'm in. You go on ahead back to Crater. I gotta get things in order around here, so nothing happens to it while I'm gone. Meet you there. Just because I said I helped Nat, don't mean I'm happy about it.
Camp again. No way in hell I'm scavenging out there.
I heard this.
Hey, 7-6. Took you long enough to come back. You get Lou on board with the plan?
Okay, good. Lose our way in the front door, so I don't know how we do it without him. Alright, so I've been thinking about those plans. Place is secure as hell. Once Lou gets us inside, I'm sure we're gonna meet resistance. Ain't gonna just bowl over and let us loot, so we're gonna need the big guns. For that, we need Gale. Gale's the big green mutant gal you may have seen around, always hanging out with her little girl, Ra-Ra. Ever since Ra-Ra met up with Gale in the wilderness, they've been impossible to separate. So, just saying, you may have to convince Ra-Ra to let Gale come with us. Good luck, 7-6. So what's the holdup? Do we have Gale for the job or not?